check it. 3692, freeze. Slash. Rock. Jab. Booster. Slow. Western. Freeze. Go.
Break up, man.
Ready. Red. Check. 1852. Soldier. 1852. Soldier. Ready. Jack. 8020. Slash. Right. Hydra. Sweep. Bubba. Booster. Smug. Western. Sweep. Where did he go?
Oh, that's the way to run it.
Down. Ready. Hey, check it. 8919. Fireball. Bubba. Booster. Check. 9596 bridge! 9596 bridge! Smug! Western! Freeze! Slash! Rock! Level! Squids! Q! Here we go! Ready! Blue 22! Go! Down, ready! Black 18! Blue! Right! Chip! Hydra! Booster! Smug! Jack! 1880 must! Western! Squids! Blue! Right! Chip! Level! Squids! Q! Go! Ready! Blue! Hey, check it! 20, blue! Hydro! Ready, go! Down, ready! Black 88, 60, return! Sweep! Bubba! Booster! Smug! Slash! Ready, go! Ready! Check! 28-29 bounce! 28-29 bounce! Squid! Q! Blue! Break! Chip! Hey, move! Hydro! Return! Sweep! Bubba! Booster! Shift! Smug! Jet! Go!
Oh, yeah, that's how we
Ready! Jack! 5492 waggle! 5492 waggle! Go! Down! Ready! Hey! Check it! Check! 1424 plus! 1424 plus! Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Jack! 3692, flip! Where did he go?
have to be a fan of either team to appreciate the matchup of these two elite quarterbacks. Both guys hoping to use this big stage and display their supremacy. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
Guys, everything is bigger in Texas, and that includes the crowd here today for the Cotton Bowl. It is electric down here on the field. Everybody is energized and ready for this playoff matchup. I can tell you the teams will have to communicate and really lock in because it is dynamic here on the field. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Returner choosing to field this one. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And he steps out of bounds, but that's an excellent return to set up the offense in good position. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, that is exactly how to stop these quarterback-designed runs. You've got to be aggressive up front and win your one-on-ones. Look at these guys, these defensive linemen. They are winning. They're getting into the backfield, and there's nowhere to go for this quarterback.
And the offense will spend the timeout here. Got to decide what to call on this 3rd and long. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. To throw, it's Manning. Going for a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Longhorns.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. And it's hauled in with a tight end and a corner route. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a 1st down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Trying to find some room. It's Hill. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Ducks will crank up the tempo.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. They bring him down after a short gain there. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down, putting them in a situation where the...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for his big tight end. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. And now they run the draw play. He's got some space. Look out. Has the 1st down and more. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot it at the 10.
I know it can be so frustrating giving up those long runs, and clearly they want to do a better job at run defense, but now you've got an opportunity to force a field goal. This defense needs to bow their neck and keep them out of the end zone.
So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Back to throw. It's Moore. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Coming after him. And they sack him. The pass rush making a big impact.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. On the ground, it's Brown.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas. Way too much speed on that play.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Pulls it in. It's Stewart. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to his receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Looking to throw it on first down. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
This 4-3 style defense, it's so common, but really the ones that can run it effectively, Chris, they're the teams that have the pass rushers on the edge, and these defensive ends that can not only set the edge, but also get after the quarterback. I think it's rare to find a player that can do that, but clearly they've got one.
Here we go, ready. Like 88. Slot. Hydra. Return. Sweet. Q. Move. Right.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
Heading left after the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Fights off a defender. Showed off the stiff arm, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first. This defense told us all week long they were going to be prepared for these more exotic style runs where they're trying to get the ball on the perimeter, the wide receiver, the tight end. They understood that this was a big part of this offense's game plan, and they were ready for it. Great pursuit, good leverage of the ball, and then they're tackling in space. That's a beautiful job.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Longhorns will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Coach decides to go for it on this fourth down. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Throws it to the right. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
What a massive stop by this defense. This game could have spiraled out of control right there. If they can come back and create some momentum in the second half, we're going to point back to this stop right here. This is the catalyst if they come back.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Stewart. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half.
Chris, I can't tell you how vital it is to be on the same page as a quarterback and wide receiver. And part of that is understanding the coverage that you're seeing. When you run these drag routes and you get man coverage, you put your chin into your shoulder and you run through green grass. If you continue to run and that quarterback is on the same page, you can get a big play. This is a nice job of recognizing the coverage and ultimately getting a completion.
Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. We stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Touchdown, Oregon. They finish off the scoring drive. And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And the kickoff will be returned. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He's got a crease. Breaks into the clear. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Now here he goes. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Longhorns.
I mean, that's just a massive score. And, Chris, what I love most about it is that they left no time on the clock for the opposition. And they're going to head into the locker room with a nice lead and all the momentum in this game.
And they'll set up for the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So that wraps up an uneventful first half. We'll take a break and hope for more excitement in the second half ahead. The Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. To the air, it's Moore. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught by the receiver. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Moore. Gets past the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Out of bounds at the 47.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Here's the second down play. On the run, it's Hill. Oh, look out, he's got open space. He makes the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Dropping back, it's Moore. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. And they continue to fight back here.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here.
Oh, and it's blocked. So after his PAT was blocked, the kicker is out there again to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. He steps out of bounds at the 15. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. Five-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
As a play caller, you've got to find different ways to get your most impactful offensive players the football, and here that's exactly what they're doing. The wide receiver getting a touch in the run game, and you can see why they need to do that. He's got a nose for that line to gain. He's able to move the chains for a first down.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14.
Chris, I just don't think you're going to trick this defense with these creative run plays. We see it on film when we're preparing for this game, but also when we're talking with this defensive staff. They talk about the intelligence of their players, and we can see that come to fruition on a play like this. Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pass caught. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
That's a solid tackle by this defense, just short of the marker, but inside of 2 yards, I think you're going to go for this if you're the offense. I would certainly...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. They're stopped. It's a turnover on downs.
Tremendous job by this defense. Their gap control is sound. They're flying to the football, and then they're making the play. These guys, in particular up front, look at them just extend off these blocks, and they're able to make the stop.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Lets it fly to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. This time, a completion. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
What an outstanding job by the defense. The route was timed perfectly. It was a good throw, but it's just better defense to prevent the touchdown. Now this offense has got to go back to the drawing board.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Oregon. A huge connection for a touchdown. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. The offense still out there. They'll set up to go for 2 here, trying to tie the game. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. He'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he's going to be stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They're still down by 2. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Texas.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. This should be the last play of the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He shreds the tackle. Breaks into the clear. And they're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the 3rd quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Dropping back. It's Moore. The pocket breaking down. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on 3rd down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line. This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. He's got it out of the 25. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
Nice completion for a first down, but in a two-possession game, they've got to get going. I've always thought you've got to set a time limit for yourself. They need to score by about 155 if they feel like they're going to come back in this game.
And looking to throw now on first down. On the move now. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
Well, once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Second down after the incompletion. Looking to pass. It's Moore. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage. The offensive line better fix something, and they better fix it in a hurry.
Looking to chuck it again. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. He got away with one there. A dangerous throw.
Well, Chris, that is a massive opportunity missed from this defense. This series gets all the way down inside the red zone, and now they're throwing the ball into the end zone, and they've got a chance to pick that one off. You've got to secure the ball. Oh, man. As my guys always say, this is why he plays defense.
Points on the board.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the returner steps out at the 16-yard line. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Past the 30. Look out, he's breaking free. He's in the clear. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Longhorns. No chance to catch him there.
His best trait, Chris, is that he's got a great nose for the goal line. Not one, not two. 4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible performance from an outstanding back.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. And it's intercepted. The last thing they could afford. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into 5th gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
Looking downfield. It's Moore. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. 2nd and long for this offense after the sack. Looking for a receiver. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Oh, he's bringing it back. And he'll be taken down, but after a good...
This is Flagler Credit Union Stadium in beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. Bowl season rolls on with the Boca Raton Bowl. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders and the Ole Miss Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Checking in with the Ole Miss head coach before the game. This is a big game for bragging rights, guys. As you know, both the SEC and the Big 12 try to tout that they are the most physical conference in college football. Well, today in this bowl game, they will get a chance to prove it. Both coaches told me they want to come out and run the ball. Teams are fired up and motivated as they take the field. I'll keep you posted on the vibe here on the sideline. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The run inside. It's Williams. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
To the air, it's Hammond. Here's the pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush, and you cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front 7, and they register a sack early here on only the second play of the game.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Looking to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. He's open on the right. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. That can be a momentum builder to convert your first 3rd down and also get your quarterback in a rhythm throwing the slant.
That's so nice. You always want to do that. You want to the game in a good rhythm, get your quarterback comfortable. Slants are easy, timing routes, get a first down. Now maybe open it up even more.
The Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Williams. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And the Red Raiders can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass, it's Hammond. Got it. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The Red Raiders come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion.
Man, what a great second effort by the receiver there. Catches the football. He knows he's got to get some yards to get that first down. Nice job understanding that, getting to the sticks and getting the first down.
And the Red Raiders are flying down the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given them a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield is Hammond. Here comes the heat. Snagged out of the air. Ninth play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a 3rd down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced the big interception.
The run inside. It's Lacy. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out to the 25. And the Rebels will hustle to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. Moving out to the right. Turning it on. The 40, at the 30, 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Man, he just makes it look so fun to play quarterback. Like, he's playing his own little game. He just scrambles around, takes off. Nobody can catch him all the way to the house for 6.
They'll line up to go for 2. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. These two-point conversions are tricky enough. You don't want to add to the degree of difficulty by backing up 5. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Hammond. Bringing the heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. First play of the period will be a second down. Sends it back in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. It's complete on the right side. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
Man, you can just feel it, couldn't you? Just how badly that guy wanted to get that first down. He knows, hey, we're on our own side of the field. We're not trying to punt. I've got to do something. I've got to make somebody miss to go pick up this first down for my offense, and that's exactly what he did.
Look out, he's got room. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Laterals it back. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Man, this thing's starting to snowball now in a bad way for this offense. Second interception in as many drives. This quarterback, he's got to be able to turn the page and make better decisions.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. And down he goes.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
After the sack, they have their work cut out for them. Basically, they have to get it to the other side of town. He might want another play. Wants to fire on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Quarterback will keep it. There he goes. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The Rebels with the 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Lacy. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Rebels! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking for a man, it's Hammond. That's caught, it's Hudson.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
To the air on second down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Offenses should focus on their guys and making sure so-and-so guys get so-and-so touches. And, you know, listen, they're featuring this guy. They're going to throw it to him. He's going to be the primary target on a lot of times. I can't be reckless, but I definitely have to find my way to get that guy the ball.
Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a tight end down the gut. Wide open spaces. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Running the red zone, it's Williams. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. Ole Miss calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. Ole Miss calls its 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. The Red Raiders want to stop the clock, and they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. From the 3-yard line, they'll try it again on 3rd and goal. Barrels ahead. Stop. Nothing. Denied right in his tracks, and it's 4th down for this defense.
2nd quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
Looking to throw, it's Hammond. Going for 6. Can't make the catch, and the defense will force a turnover on downs.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
That's reeled in. It's Odom. Wide open on the right. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Rebel.
129, 120. Jack, check. 54.92, waggle. 50, Q. Move, blue. Break. Chip. Hydro. Where did he go?
Here I go. Is that it?
Ready. Red 54. Hey, check it. Yes. Down, ready. Red 80. Check. Return. Sweep. Bubba. Booster. Slash. Rock. Chip. Go. Ready? Wide 53. Hey.
showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Well, guys, Coach knows this is going to be a hostile environment. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. To throw, it's Moore. That's reeled in. It's Moore. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. Now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. That play moves the ball across midfield and is set up for the first down at the 41.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Looking for a gap. It's Hill. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And the Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He bought some time, now lets it go. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. To throw, it's Moore. And he throws the ball out of bounds. They're smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up 3rd down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. Back to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score. Kicking team out for the PAT try.
The ability to operate quickly as a quarterback and throw the ball into tight windows, it is so important, in particular when you're throwing it into the end zone like this, and he's able to get it done for the touchdown.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
Great, here we go.
Back to throw. It's Manning. Defense is coming after him. It's a fumble behind the line. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
This was a concern for this offense the entire week. This pass rush is very good. And with the quarterback's eyes down the field, he's not protecting the football. That is a beautiful job by this defensive line, getting home and getting the ball out. First down for their offense.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Throw to the corner of the end zone, but it's incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's running out of time here. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. It'll be a 34-yard try. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, that's just a great job by the defense. Chris, that's a sudden change series. Off of a turnover, that defense has to go out there, and they're already in field goal range, and they hold them to a field goal. That is a huge win for that defense.
Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Dropping back, it's Manning. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense, is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
First down here for this offense. He's looking to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and a great diving catch near the right sideline.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
Longhorns keep the football on the move. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. Just the one timeout remaining now in the half. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Manning. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
First down and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And they heave it deep downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Looking to pass here on second down. He escapes the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. We'll have to work without a timeout for the rest of the half now. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. To the air, it's Manning. Looking for the wideout. Makes a one-handed catch.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
The Longhorns trying to cash in here in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got 1st and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
Longhorns looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to turn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
And the point after is right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Dropping back, it's Moore. With the catch, it's Stewart. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Important 2nd down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab behind the line. It's still. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a 1st down.
Well, a play like that is all set up because of the 1st down success. When it's 2nd and short as a quarterback, you don't have to force the ball down the field. You can just work your progressions and allow the defense to dictate where the ball goes. Here, he finds his running back. It's an easy completion, and they move the chains.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. set to pass. It's Moore. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down to their own end of the field. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking deep to the right side. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. There'll be a rule down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. He'll hand it off. Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage. Now the Longhorns are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. Behind the line, it's Johnson. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Chris, this is what you work on so hard in the offseason, are these timing routes, in particular in this point on the field. If it's thrown on time, you really can't defend it, and the defender's got no chance. It's a touchdown based on all of that offseason work.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. On the ground, it's Brown. Open field ahead. Here he goes. And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark. And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. The Ducks will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Returner decides to field it. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. To throw, it's Manning. Nice grab. It's Brown. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Finds his man. It's Coleman. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to throw it again. Contact as he let the ball go. The pass is intercepted. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Deep shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Could take it all the way. Breaking tackles and going.
Incredible response by this defense, Chris. You come out right in the sudden change situation. The offense turns it over. You're on the field, and you get the ball right back for that offense. Now it's incumbent on them to actually put that turnover behind them and move the ball down the field.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one, and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to pass. It's Lacy. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, the ball's knocked loose. And the defense comes up with ball. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a runner, or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure body part. Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So it turns out that was a smart move by the head coach using the challenge. The officials overturned the previous ruling on that play. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Longhorns. There was no catching him that time.
Chris, this quarterback is seeing the field so well. He's got an open wide receiver, and he goes there immediately. Beautiful job, and a great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
Bringing it out, it's Stewart. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Back to throw. It's Moore. Here comes the rush. Pass is incomplete. He caught it, but couldn't get his feet down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. And the pressure's on. Off target and incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. Looking for a man. Here's the throw deep downfield. The ball is picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
This quarterback better calm down and calm down in a hurry. He is making ill-advised throws and turning the football over far too often. Back-to-back series now with an interception. He's got to get something that is safer and easier to complete. This offensive coordinator better help him out because he is not seeing the field very well.
That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a gap. It's Brown. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Scanning the field. It's Lacy. Short throw complete to the tight end. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. 1st down for this offense.
They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. 1st down at the 48. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Stop after a small gain. Now look at a 2nd and 9.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You've got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field. It's Lacy. Here comes the pressure. He missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Stabbed out of the air with one hand. Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice game.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Looking for some space. It's Brown. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Short connection to the tight end here. Use the stiff arm to extend the run, pick up a few extra yards.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? To the air, it's Lacy. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up first down yardage. 1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the 4th quarter? Looking to score with a wide receiver handoff here. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play. Running for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Well, the power run is stuffed, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one.
Well, this checks off the 4 boxes of great defensive football. You align properly, you've got your assignment, then you fly to the ball, and then you arrive angry. And they certainly did that here for a great stop.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. The offense signals for timeout. 28 seconds remaining on the clock. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Lacy. Caught near the goal line. They stop him short, so it's 4th down, in field goal range, down 3. What's the coach going to do here? Catch made, gets the foot down, but there's no gain on the play. They did not make it short on 4th down. away from the end zone. QB sneaks it on first down. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. It's a quarterback sneak. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And he takes this from inside the 5. Return to steps out of bounds at the 17. Handoff to the back. Sees him opening. Breaks into the clear. And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources. To stopping the run. These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Getting set. Here's second down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got space. He's in the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Ducks. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Looking to throw. It's Manning. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. Oregon offense comes back out on the field. He's got room to run. Look out. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense cannot be stopped.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane, and so this drive is going to begin with good field position. And the offense trots back onto the field here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Oh, that one's picked off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, this defense is totally locked in right now, and they understand where this quarterback is trying to go with the football. He's making poor decisions, and they're making him pay. 2 straight interceptions on back-to-back series for this group. They're doing a marvelous job.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The shotgun running play call. The first down and still motoring. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And the extra point splits the uprights. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Heichel made it to 29, so he picks up about 4 yards by bringing it out of the end zone. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Dropping back, it's Manning. Lets it go quickly. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his footwork is too quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw it past these wide receivers, and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. So the offense comes up now in first down thanks to that costly penalty. Handoff here from the shotgun. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on second and third down, and stay on the field. This
touchdown, Texas. They connect for 6.
What a huge play for this offense. That's a good read by the quarterback. Throwing the post to the wide receiver. There's a lot of trust in that guy, his athleticism on the outside, and he makes the catch. Beautiful throw, touchdown offense. I tell you, they're playing well.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Here we go. Ready. One.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Bringing pressure. Hit just as he throws the ball. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
This is such a great job by this pass rush, making themselves known in this game. You can see they get to the quarterback, and they're hitting him as he throws, and that's what causes the errant pass and the interception. Credit the defensive line here. That doesn't go in their stat sheet, but that's why they're able to get this football.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. 2nd down and very long now. The intentional grounding penalties typically costly. Looking to pass. It's Manning. The sure hands. It's Townsend. And he'll be brought down. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. They're going to run it. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. The Longhorns come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking to scramble. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Caught quickly, and the gain just good enough for a first down.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. He'll take a deep shot here. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about them is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Trying to take a shot, but the coverage is there.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Muscles past the defender. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
That is great execution by this quarterback. It's 3rd and short, and they decide to put the ball in his hands and allow him to make the decision down the field. He's able to get the completion and move the chains. Not only that, but he's moving it all the way down the field.
The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. This will be a challenge now. 2nd and goal, back at the 13. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. He's got it for a touchdown.
Chris, did he get his foot down? He's got to have control. Is the foot in? Oh, my goodness, it is!
Extra point is good. It's a 3-touchdown lead now, 28-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw it on 1st down. That's caught. It's Townsend. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
Off target with the throw, incomplete.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on 1st down, it's going to be 2nd and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready, it's an incompletion, and now it's 3rd and long.
Incompletion brings up an important 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Delivers quickly to the left side. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. And that's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense. welcome folks to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Hi folks and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey Holly.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. To throw, it's Manning. Makes the grab, it's Brown. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Breaks into the clear. Past the 20. Huge play, moves the ball down inside the 10-yard line. It's first and goal. Longhorns come up to the line in a hurry-up. Snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
I don't mind the throw there on first down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in third and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3 in order to really give yourselves 2 snaps to go for it.
Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Longhorns.
It's just such a weapon to have a guy that outside of the schematics of the play can scramble his way for a touchdown. There's nothing really the defense can do here, Chris. Unless you've got a spy with great athleticism, this quarterback's going to beat you on the outside, and he does here for a score.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that.
Oregon offense will take over. First and 10.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. They'll run it here. Who's in? Here he goes. He's at the 50. They bring him down, but what an explosive play. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play.
Normally you see these big run plays after an offensive line is able to lean on a defense for really 2 or 3 quarters. This is early in the game for them to start popping these big runs. These guys up front are just eating. Look at the hole they're creating up front.
Got an opening here. First out and more. He's still running. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position, you're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The false start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to spend a timeout here. They'll be down to just one in the first half. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
They've been able to establish the passing game, but I still think it's important that they run the football and stay balanced. They're going to need to do that the rest of the...
Breaks into the clear. Across the 40. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Texas. An explosive play all the way to the end zone. Now the important point after attempt.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner trying to create good field position. He steps out at the 21. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Oh, he's got open space. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big gain.
This defensive staff is going to have to really evaluate this film at half and try to make changes because these are way too big of holes in the run game. They're going to have to commit some resources down. I think they need to close the middle of the field with a safety and bring the other safety down into the run box.
To throw, it's Moore. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. A deep shot for the score.
This is way too easy of a touchdown for this offense. Just an easy throw on the outside on the fly route. Clearly there's been a breakdown in coverage. They've got to fix this. Nobody should be that open down the field.
And the point after is right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. When he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown.
If you're going to bring the ball out of the end zone as a kick returner, you better have great confidence and great speed on the outside. He has both of those. He reminds me a lot of Jadarian Price from Notre Dame. Remember, he had multiple 100-yard kickoff returns for the Irish? Well, here, chalk this one up. Look at the speed on the outside.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
And the Oregon offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Fights through a tackle. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Back to throw. It's Moore. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And he's sacked. Huge play for the defense to set up a 3rd and long.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. That's caught. It's Johnson. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
Well, we knew these 3rd downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now.
Look out, he's got space ahead. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a 1st down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
To get the edge like this, you've got to take care of that edge defender, and they do a great job on the left side of this offensive line, getting it blocked up. Then you need some perimeter blocking as well. Wide receivers, selfless on the outside. Nice run right here on the toss play.
We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the 2nd period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. And they'll use the ground game here. Fighting off the defender. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense really clicking.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, 2nd rushing touchdown of the game, and I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Extra point splits the uprights. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Picks up some blocks. Can he make it? All the way for a touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. He'll hand it off. He's got some space. Look out. Break. Here he goes. They can't stop him. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness. Once he's in the open field, he takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Dropping back. It's Manning. The pocket breaking down. It's a deep shot to the right. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. And the quarterback dropping back. The pass rush closing in. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes the catch. It's Brown. He's stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. The offense needs 10 yards on this fourth down to keep the drive going. And he'll set up to throw. Catch made on the left side. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this fourth down. It's fourth and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on fourth down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. And there's the handoff. He's got a crease. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
The Ducks are going to cash in here in the red zone. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Now the Longhorns are going to use their third and final timeout. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Now here comes the bunch formation. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He shreds the tackle. Tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly.
Yeah, I love that play call, Chris. It's a little bit outside of the box, but they were behind the chains there on first down, and now they get a nice solid gain and put themselves in a third down situation where it's much more manageable. Good job by the wide receiver there. Also, holding on to the football. He got popped.
Back to pass. It's Moore. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's broken up there. Great play on fourth down stop. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
Chris, we got a slugfest here. Tie game here. Great stop inside of a minute. They prevent the opposition from going in and scoring before halftime. Now just a little time. They maybe have a couple of snaps to get themselves some points.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seen.
Looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort, but now it's third down.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these four vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
On third down, he drops to throw. Defense is coming after him. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Longhorns will kick this away to get the second half going. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
This is really basic stuff from this offense, but I got to tell you, it's hard to defend, in particular when you've got a wide receiver that has a good feel for the middle of the field. And this slot wide receiver, you can see as he works up vertically and then he breaks across, just an easy in route, and now it's about the timing of the quarterback, and he puts the ball right on time for an easy completion and a first down. That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first down, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, this is a magnificent job by this defense. You get these toss sweeps, and here's the deal. You've got to secure the edge and use leverage out there, and they do a great job of that, and the running back has to get himself back in the interior. Once he does that, he's running right back into the pursuit of the defense, and Chris, there's nowhere to go. That's a great stop.
To the air, it's Moore. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. Pass ball is incomplete, but there's a flag. Will it keep the drive alive? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense comes to the line for 3rd down off the incompletion. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Throws to the tight end. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job.
He's got space. Touchdown, Ducks. And that will give them the lead now. For the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to have to carry this offense. And wow, as he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes Oregon. Texas, 28.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Manning. The sure hands. It's Coleman. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. And they finally feature their elite wide receiver. We've been wondering, Joe, where is this guy? They haven't looked to him that much. May need to make the play to make up this deficit.
And, Chris, I will give this defense credit because they have rolled their coverage over the top of this great wide receiver. But as a quarterback, you're down in this game. Now it's the second half. At some point, you just got to say, I got to go down with my best. You got to target him, and you got to target him often.
And looking to throw now on first down. That's reeled in. It's Brown. Powering through a tackle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Here comes the rush. And the pass is incomplete on the final play of this quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to throw again. And the pressure's on. He's got it near the end zone. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Longhorns. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Well, potentially a big mistake here late in a tie game as they hand the offense nice field position to go down and regain the lead. He's going to hand this off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Second down after that previous play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? At second down, you move the chains. That's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
And the Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Here comes the handoff. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much, just a small gain. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Back to pass. It's Moore. Here comes the pressure. Pulls it in. It's Davison.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Any offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty. Here's the handoff. Runs through the defender. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Now the Longhorns are going to use their third and final timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Second down play coming up.
Chris, those are tough yards in this situation. It's goal to go. You can see all the defenders up near the line of scrimmage. They're doing a good job in this run game, being creative here, getting the ball on the perimeter. And now it might be time to go back to the middle. You softened them up on the edge, maybe get downhill for the touchdown.
First and goal, clock winding down. A great chance for this offense to get a go-ahead score. And here's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
Chris, you get this close to the goal line.
14. Flag 14. Right. Jip, jip. Hydro, hot. Bubba, bubba. Booster, booster. Jet. Ready, go. Here we go. Ready. Blue 30, blue 30. Ready! Red 18, ready! Smug, smug! Wester! Right! Hodge, return! Return, return! Sweep, sweep, go! Ready? Hey, move! Down, ready! White 29, white 20, hut, hut, hut! Ready, ready! Red 54, red 54! 1922, ISO! Smug! Check! 89-19 fireball! 89-19 fireball! Western! Freeze! Slash! Go! One, shift. Here we go. Hut, 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 hut. They can't stop. Down. Ready. Wide 80. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut. Red 18, check, check, check. Red 29 marker. Red, cross, here, and a hit. Check, check, check. White 33 Buster. White 33 Buster. Hammer, hey, replace, hammer, escape, slot, go, escape, lead, punch, and hit. Let's go, check. Red 30 glare! White idiot! 22, blue 22. Jack, hey, Jack! Eagle, eagle, blue idiot! Ready! Set, Jack! Blue, Wilson, hey! Head! Ready, set, red 54! Red 54! Jack, hey, Jack! Green, 6, Jack! Black, 77, step, knock! Brush! Wilson! Enter, head! Ready, set, motion! Stop! Blue! Doc! Check! Doc! Leak! Replace! Circuit! Check! Circuit! Straight on the end!
We are in Atlanta, the Aflac Kickoff Classic, an exciting neutral field game to get this season rolling. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
Once again, Atlanta has shown out. This is one of the college football capitals of the world. We know that the South is so strong with their love for college football, and this Peach Bowl crowd is electric. This playoff game is ready to be off the chain. Coaches are really talking to their teams about communicating well and being locked in because the crowd is making it really hard to communicate and hear each other right now down on the field. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Quick throw, complete to the tight end. You bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain.
This is exactly what makes this tight end one of the best tight ends in America. You can get him the ball in space, and he's able to make people miss. His athleticism is off the charts.
He moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The receiver grabs it. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
Well, Chris, third down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss in the play.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
To throw, it's Moore. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Picks up the first, looking for more. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. The Ducks will line up here on first down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Got to do a better job of managing that situation as a quarterback. You don't want to take a negative play there on first and goal, even if you're outside of the 4-yard line. That ball's got to be thrown away. Remember, it doesn't have to be out of bounds to the sideline like it does in the normal field of play. You can just throw that out of the back of the end zone. It's far easier to manage the situation in this down and distance and in this field position. You just got to do it.
Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2. And the Ducks looking to run some tempo here. Obvious false start there, moving too early. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. They punch it in on the opening possession. It's third and goal now. And the offense will spend a timeout here. Got to decide what to call on this third down play. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. looking for 6.
Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football.
Now it's 4th down. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. We come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on 3rd.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's a short completion to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Trying for a 4th down completion. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but, man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50. And this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert. But they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
Grab down the middle. It's Moore. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Moore.
On the move now.
Goes to his right side there for the completion.
No room to run. They bring him down for no gain.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. So to keep this drive moving.
And these guys up front are doing a great job, aren't they? They're sealing the edge, allowing this toss play to get outside, but then it's also about the selfless play of your skilled receivers. They've got a block on the outside, and they're able to do it right here, picking up the 1st down. This is just a good job all the way around.
Gets rid of it on the move. Grabbed by the receiver.
Well, they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1.
A solid 1st down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line, and they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Catch made on the right side. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense, and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Trying to find room. It's Smothers. Nowhere to run up the middle.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Smothers. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain that moves the ball outside the 40. The Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catch.
Oh, he loses the football. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They finally stop him, but not before he gets to the 16-yard line. The Ducks are in the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Bringing pressure. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Coming after him. Oh, and he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Catch made on the left side. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. He was on target with his first try. See if he can keep it going from 34 yards away. The field goal is good, and they add to their lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets down and avoids the big hit. As a defense, you would at least love to get a big hit on them outside of the pocket, but they're unable to do so.
Longhorns moving quickly down the field here.
Well, this is why the big man is such a valuable target. You get some traffic in there, it's just a short completion, and you're able to still move the chains. The key for the quarterback is frame him up. What do I mean by frame him up? Hit that wide receiver or tight end in the body with the ball, and here the tight end falls forward for a first down.
Looking to throw it on first down.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. To the air, it's Manning. The pocket breaking down.
Oh, they've got him for a sack.
A great defensive play, and that should do it for the half. The Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place, and again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around. This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
He's got a man down the middle.
The Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking for the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Looking to throw here. Pass rush closing in.
Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Catch made for the score. And now the try here for the extra point.
Chris, anytime you've got these post routes built into the concept and you see quarters coverage with the safety down, that's the first read. It's an alert on the outside. As soon as that safety stays down, throw it up over the top. Beautiful read by the quarterback. That's a great throw and a touchdown for this offense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Grab down the middle. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense makes the recovery a turnover. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. The shotgun handoff here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And the completion made. Touchdown, Longhorns. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Bringing it out. It's Stewart. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And now the handoff. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Offense in hurry-up mode. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. Receiver makes the catch. Oh, look out, he's got open space. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Dropping back. It's Moore. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pulls it in. It's Hill. Powering through the defender. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. And the Ducks pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the 3rd quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3. First and goal. Any points will give them the lead here in the 4th quarter. On the the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Ducks! They jump on top now here in the fourth. The Ducks with an answer.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You've got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
He makes it into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That makes it a touchdown lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Look out, he's in the clear. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. On the ground, it's Davison. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. The Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Play fake, looking to throw. He lets it rip. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again.
Great, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down.
Boy, as a defense, you got to understand that they're trying to get to the chains. I don't understand why they gave so much cushion there and allowed an easy completion for a first down.
The Ducks will have first and 10 here. Looking to chuck it again. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
And the Ducks are going to keep this drive rolling. Looking to throw. It's Moore. And here comes a deep shot. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Oregon. And they'll set up with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. It's a shotgun run call. Gets the first and still running. And that will pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 38. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And first down, right back to the running game.
Look out, he's breaking free. He's in the clear. At the 10.
Touchdown, Texas. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play.
Chris, this is exactly what they were concerned about. They know their quarterback is undersized, and this defensive front seven is big and fast and physical. And here they're able to just bat this ball away at the line of scrimmage.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
Well, as a quarterback, you've got to consider yourself the 6th man in protection. And here against the blitz, the quarterback understands that there is a free blitzer. He's responsible for that defender. So you got to stand in with courage and then throw the ball accurately. This time against man defense, that's a tight window throw and a really nice job by the quarterback all the way around.
McGain is good enough for a first down near the 38. Set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle, it's Stewart. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Wideouts now clustered. To throw, it's Moore. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Townsend. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Looking for his big tight end. And the pass is incomplete to wrap up an eventful first quarter. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. He's got it, enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Longhorns with 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He shreds the tackle. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Second down play coming up for this offense. It's a draw play.
They sniff this one out real quick, and the running back's trying to bounce this outside, make something out of nothing, but there's nowhere to go with this football. That's just really good defensive recognition of that draw play.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaking into the clear. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Not ideal to give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. Snags a quick throw. Touchdown, Longhorns. Strong gain by this quarterback. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. To throw, it's Moore. Defense is coming after him. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out.
That is not how you want to start this drive. Other than turning it over, that's about the worst thing that can happen. Now they're way behind the chains and they're off schedule. And Chris, at this point, you're looking to maybe get half of this back. The only thing that you should be trying to do on this second down play call is get to a position where you've got third and manageable to try to move the sticks.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The pass is caught. They bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. That completion sets up a third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch.
Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Ducks.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Gets some blocks. Can they catch him? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Back to throw. It's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket in the rest of the half. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. And looking to throw now on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught near the goal line. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Touchdown, Oregon. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Well, you know they trust their quarterback. It's first and goal. You're at the 1-yard line. He's still throwing the ball. Tight window throw, but this is what makes him so good. Good decision, good ball, touchdown offense.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. And the single back takes the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looks like one more play here before halftime. The back's got it. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. So that's going to wrap up an interesting first half. We'll take a breath here, take a break in the booth, be back for the second half. And the Ducks will kick it off to begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. Dropping back, it's Manning. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. Quarterback drops back. That's reeled in. It's Coleman. We finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Pass pop, can he get in? And he's run out after a big gain. The offense has been set up with a 1st down and goal.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. And they jump on top here in the second half. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's a 7-point game, 28-21. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Back to pass. It's Moore. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made after a big gain. The offense continuing to build momentum. It's 1st and 10. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. Open field ahead. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. And the quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
The Ducks will crank up the tempo. First down, they go right back to him. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. From the shotgun, drops back, looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Add 6 more points to the total. Here comes the point after attempt. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To the air, it's Manning. And it's caught. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Breaks it. Here he goes. Inside the 20. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Longhorns. Breaks away to the end zone. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He lets it go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So 1st down and 5 after the penalty. Dropping back. It's Moore. He's looking deep down the middle. He's got it right near the end zone. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Oregon.
What an incredible throw from this quarterback. You got to decide whether you're going to go back shoulder or out in front, and he drops it over the top. Beautifully done for the touchdown. I tell you what, his touch is absolutely perfect.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Second down, we're going to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver, accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Tied up here in the 3rd quarter. These 2nd down and long plays become important as they try to avoid 3rd and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And, in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, what a grab! They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. So that's the end of the 3rd quarter, and this game is still deadlocked. Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Inside the 35. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Ball handed off. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Where's the snap? Looking to throw the ball. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
Looking deep to the right side. Oh, it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. Oh, it's the biggest play of the game, trying to win it in regulation, but now a turnover is giving the other team a great opportunity.
Oh, Chris, you're just sick for this quarterback. You know he's going out there trying to make a play, get his team into scoring position, but you just can't make that throw in this moment. And now what an opportunity. Like you said, now our guy's trotting on the field. He's got a drive to go down and win the game. What a moment.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. The clock has stopped, and we have just 2 minutes to play in this game now. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking downfield. It's Moore. With the catch, it's Stewart. Tackle made at the 23 as he gains some important breathing room.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out. He does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice gain.
Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the 1st down pass. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
That's a nice pickup, and I love stopping the clock. Now a couple more of those get you into field goal range.
Productive drive so far as they reach the 40 with another 1st down. Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. It's a beautiful throw. Hits him in stride. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. The offense will spend a timeout here. 25 seconds on the clock.
Well, this is the risk of running this blitz as a defense. As the running back can get the ball on the outside, it just takes good recognition from the quarterback. He does so, and it's a nice, easy gain for the offense.
Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking for a receiver. It's an out route. The catch made. And the offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that. That's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
So a crucial 3rd down play. To try a field goal from here would be 53 yards. To throw, it's Moore. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and he can't quite come up with the interception. Would have been his 2nd of the game. Instead, it brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
And the defense steps in here to call time with 12 seconds left on the clock. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Makes it look easy. And they jump back in front.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking for a gap, it's Brown. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Looking to pass here on second down. Pressure is coming. And that last pass falls incomplete. That will do it. Game over.
Ready, ready. Blue 22. Blue 22. Hot, hot. Down. Rep 886 bouncer. 886 bouncer. Red 20, hot! Down. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 949 Rockstar. 949 Rockstar. Hot, hot! Ready! Black 14! Black 14! Seven 76 captain! 776 captain! Go! Hot, hot, hot!
You know what? Why don't you just start over?
Here we go! Ready, shift! Hot, 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 hot! Down. Ready! Red 18! Red 18! Set hot!
Take off your helmet.
Ready! Too easy. Red 54! Red 54! 496 Tsunami! 496 Tsunami! Hut! Ready, ready! Red 80! Red 80! 180 race car! 180 race car! Hot, hot! Down. Ready? White 29. White 29. Move! Red 20, hot! Down. Ready? Blue 30! Blue 30! Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Go! Hut, hut, hut! Here we go! Ready! White 80! White 80!
Glad to have you with us from Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida. The postseason rolls on today with the Cure Bowl. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the LSU Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
The Notre Dame head coach told me before the game, Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. Coming out with it, it's Harris. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have. Touchback. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. He's running free.
Coaches talk about, let's set the tone early. Let's come out and assert our style. I like it. Let's just come out and fling it and make a big play and make this defense know we're ready to get this thing rolling.
And the Tigers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. The run inside. It's Berry. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. LSU quick to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Looking for a deep man. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
On the option. Now the pitch. Got enough for the first. There's a crease. And he's brought down, and he just about took it all the way. How about the timing on the pitch from this quarterback on the option?
And that's why this offense is hard to stop, man. They have that option to pitch it. So as a defense, like, I got to get the quarterback, and then I got to get the pitch man, and they lost the pitch man, and you could tell he made them pay with the big gain down the field.
That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Pressure coming. Firing to the right, complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This will make Irish eyes smile because they're shaking down thunder from the sky with this running game.
Just pound, pound, pound. What are you going to do? Are you going to meet the physical challenge of the Irish because they're ready to rumble?
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Motion from the wideout. Here's Carr to throw. Pocket breaking down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Notre Dame comes to the line needing a chunk play on 3rd down. Carr. He's got him. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on 3rd down. Fourth down, Carr. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room. The 10. Touchdown, Tigers. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. Just one moment and all of a sudden the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
And the extra point is good.
Number 8, set to kick it off.
He'll bring it back looking for help. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Throwing, Carr finds his man. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Red pass, it's complete. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here as we get a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Gets the back moving. Play action, C.J. Carr. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
To the air, it's Levitt. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here.
Yeah, and you see in the red zone, all the bodies start to come inside. And a lot of times you try to find a way to get to the perimeter. This offense does a good job. They toss the football. Nice job by the defense. Now forcing a third down.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Got it looking for a first. Running through contact. Touchdown Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. On the move from inside his 5. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Under fire. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
Wants to throw. It's Carr. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Booster! Slide!
Here's Carr to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. It's complete. Still running at the 40. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Lost to throw on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders.
And it's all been said, forget that, man. We haven't had much success doing anything this first half, so we're just going to take a deep shot. And it was unsuccessful, but I do like when you take those shots because it makes the corners retreat a little bit more. It makes the safeties play deep. Now, maybe work the middle of the field. Let's try to move this football.
Throws toward the end zone. Grabs it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Here's the pressure. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Timeout called by LSU. That's their 2nd. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Carr. Moving away from pressure. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He might want another play. Running inside, it's Barry. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the target. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And a sensational return, and they finally stop him inside the 15.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. They've given up some big plays in this first half, and they're down on the scoreboard right now. Something positive needed to happen. Maybe that's the interception that changes the momentum in this game. It's now up to their offense to try and score some points here.
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
When you get in the red area, as a quarterback, you got to be dialed in. You got to be really sharp, really crisp. You have to play with great timing. The field is so shrunk. Everybody's got such a little area to cover. Fitting it in tight windows is tough to do, and he failed on that play right there.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch. It's Barry. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
Well, he threw a touchdown on the last drive. You saw him on the sideline talking to his play caller. Let's keep throwing it. They can't stop us. So here they are on the very next drive. First play, and they're taking a shot. This offense right now, you can tell, they feel like they're unstoppable throwing.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Looking for a man, it's Levitt. Unloads to the right. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Tigers. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And, David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Throwing, Carr. Fires to the right. and they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
But I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Carr. Unloads to the wideout. Great job using his body and getting the foot down for the catch on the left sideline.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down.
Booster.
Sends it back in motion. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Fires to the wideout. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
Gonna take a shot. He's got it down the field. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Looking to throw. Under fire. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown LSU! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Porter. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Play action, Carr. Oh, they're after him. Fires left. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. You know, the numbers for Notre Dame receivers aren't always prolific, but you think of Tim Brown, Rocket Ismail, Jeff Samardzija. They've had a lot of tremendous receivers. This guy fits right in that category.
Yeah, and when you think about those guys in Notre Dame history, those are all guys that you throw it near him, they're going to catch it. And he seems to come up with the ball when it comes near him. I'm going to feature him. He's going to be the guy that I'm going to go after because I know if it's him on somebody else, if it's a 50-50 ball, it ain't 50-50 anymore. He's going to come down with it, and I trust him.
Here's Carr to throw. Unleashes one deep. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
Hey, guys, I'll tell you what, man. They went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. So after that turnover, they can add to this already.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the Oregon Ducks. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. The Ducks will kick this away to start us off. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Takes the handoff on the counter play. He's stopped for no gain. The defense swarming on the first play of the game.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Getting set. Here's second down. They'll run it from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
While opening drive, and they are now backed up third and very long. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made down the middle. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. Scanning the field, it's Carr.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
The short completion of the tight end. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Receiver in motion now. And he'll set up to throw. bringing pressure. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down.
The last thing you want to do in particular on first and goal is force the ball into coverage. That's a great decision by this quarterback to just throw it away, live to snap it on second down.
Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. Makes a quick grab. Touchdown, Ducks. This quarterback on fire today.
Chris, I've always felt that one of the best targets in the red zone, in particular near the goal line, is a tight end. It's so often that these guys get lost in coverage. They find the tight end, and it's an easy touchdown for the offense.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Offense with some pre-snap motion. Dropping back. It's Carr. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. 1, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or 2. Try to pound that rock. Well, this is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable third down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
The offense failed earlier in a 4th down attempt. They'll try it again here. He drops back in the gun. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down, but plenty to spare. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
What an outstanding effort by this wide receiver. Again, good ball placement. It allows for you.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grabbed by the receiver. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. working tight windows. It's Carr. Looking to scramble. And while this is incomplete, we have a flag down in the field. Let's see what this is all about. So the quarterback lost track of where he was. He was all the way beyond the line of scrimmage before throwing that pass. So the illegal forward pass makes it 2nd and long now. It could be a crucial mistake for this offense. He keeps it on a design run. Fighting off the defender. Defense will make the stop, and what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. A big play here after the great offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. It's 3rd down for the offense. The pre-snap motion from the offense. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Now tackling well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. See if they try out the field goal team.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. We talked with this coaching staff. They said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us. And that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you've got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Will not be brought down. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal, and this one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense, bowing their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Looking to pass. It's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. And the Ducks come to the line in a hurry up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. The sure hands. It's Moore. Oh, he's in the clear now. Now here he goes. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
This quarterback has seen the defense so well. They blitz here, and that flushes him out of the pocket. First of all, it's a nice escape by him to get himself out of the pocket. But what I love, Chris, is that he kept his eyes downfield, and he didn't just run the football, but he tried to get that big play down the field. And here he's able to get the completion downfield. The wide receivers worked towards him. He kept his eyes downfield, and that's a nice play for the offense. Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down.
Scanning the field. It's Moore. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Caught in the end zone.
This is really high-level football. It's about timing and spacing, in particular when the field gets condensed. Quarterback throws it on time. Beautiful route by the wide receiver, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
Automatic on the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Look at him out throwing here to start the drive.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
The pass is broken up nicely. Wouldn't have counted anyway. Looks like the defense jumped offside there. Any offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty. Wants to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Well, crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. It's caught. He's got room. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
Really good teams play great situational football. Here you've got a 2-minute drive to end the half. You've got to go down there and get scores, and this is a massive completion down the field. It flips the field and puts you in position where you feel like you can expect points. Now you got to continue to execute and put this ball in the end zone.
Incompletion makes it second down. Dropping back, it's Carr. Pulls it in, it's Gilbert. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Strong defense, they stop him right near the line of scrimmage. The Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
4th down, he's throwing for it. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. The pocket breaking down. Intercepted in the end zone. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
You can't win big games turning the football over, and 2 picks in the first half is not going to cut it. I think the coach might have a decision to make. Does he need to bench this guy at halftime? Because he is not playing well, and he's not seeing the field very well at all.
Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep to the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to have to defend these shots down the field. They told us that this offense likes to be aggressive. They had to be aware. They do a nice job here creating a completion on a shot down the field.
Looking for some space. It's Hill. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Now they safely make the recovery.
The onside kick doesn't work.
Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to pass. It's Moore.
Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Pass hauled in inside the 15. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. And the tight end continues to make an impact. They've got the lead. They're down here in scoring position. He's already found the end zone, Joe. You lean on this guy that you trust.
Well, I would certainly trust him if he's in single coverage. And so if you come out and it's man-to-man, I would target that tight end in a heartbeat. Now, if they double cover him, go elsewhere. Maybe run the football or even go to the opposite side. But if he's single covered, he gets the ball.
Inside give now from the shotgun. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
They had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores.
Moves out of the pocket. He's looking deep over to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play.
That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide receiver as long as they're breaking along with you, running along with you, and here he's able to do so, and the offense moves the chains.
Second down play coming up. Back to throw. It's Carr. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have, and I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always so favorable. It's a big target. They can run, soft hands, and if you've got one, target them, and they're doing that here on the corner route. Beautiful job.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Throws to the tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
I love that the offense is attacking with the tight end. And on the corner route, as a quarterback, you just have to make sure that that corner on the outside is not sinking back underneath your tight end. And as long as he stays in the flat, stays outside, you just layer that ball right over the defender, and it's an easy completion. That's a first down for the offense, and I got to tell you, they're going to have to find a way to stop that tight end.
He's looking to throw. Here comes the rush. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
That is a difficult throw, Chris. You're throwing into some tight windows in this position on the field. You just got to be careful with the football. The last thing you want to do is put this ball in harm's way and create a turnover. This quarterback has got to be more careful.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
He escapes the pocket.
Looking for 6. Touchdown, Irish. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
It is really tough to defend an offense that is playing this well. Their timing and spacing has been exquisite. The quarterback is seeing the defense really well, and here he threads the needle for a touchdown in the end zone.
To the air, it's Carr.
And the pressure's on.
And the short pass caught in the end zone. They convert the 2-point try.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these 2-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. First down, looking for more now. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
This is one of those plays that doesn't look like it should be tough to defend, but it always ends up being tough to defend. The linebackers have to get back into their pass sets. If it's sold correctly on the offensive side, it puts a lot of pressure on that second level, and here they're just not able to react and get back into those run fits.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. The doctor in the red zone. He hands it off from the gun. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Important third down play coming up. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Here comes the pressure. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down, and here they're able to do that.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Coming up, second down and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Coming after him. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Here we go. 3rd and goal coming up. Send the back in motion. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So play number 7 on this drive is a 3rd down and goal. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Launching one to the end zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in?
They're trying to get some yards after the catch here, but that is an excellent job of open field tackling by this defense. But they better be ready because this is clearly go-for-it range on 4th down.
And on 4th down, they line up in the Wildcat. What's the call here? Direct snap. Touchdown, Oregon. He runs it into the end zone.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This one seems like it's over.
And it's a direct snap. And he will get into the end zone again. Follows up a touchdown with a successful 2-point try. Fields it just outside the goal line. He steps out of bounds at the 26. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. That is broken up and incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Porter. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First down here for this offense. Looking downfield. It's Carr.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Looking to throw it again.
Back-to-back deep shots.
Catch made down inside the 25. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. Looking for a man. The pass is intercepted. Muscles past the defender. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team, Doug. It's a fumble. Able to make the recovery and avoid a crushing turnover. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. A quick throw out left, complete. Touchdown, Ducks! They continue to roll up the score.
We've seen it all day. This has been an absolute clinic from this offense. They have been so good, so efficient, and they continue to do so here late in this game. What a huge win for them, this coach, in this environment. I got to tell you, this fan base has got to just be ecstatic.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. To throw, it's Carr. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Tackle to the 35, good enough for a first down.
I know this is not going to matter, but my dad always told me the only thing you can control is your own effort level, so I respect the fact that they're still out there giving 100%, even when they're down this amount.
First down and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking for a late, deep throw. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
What a wildly disappointing day for him. He came in with so many expectations, Chris, and they just haven't had the timing. Another incompletion here. They're down big. Man, this has got to be so frustrating.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long. And here again, the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion for this offense.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Fires it to the wideout. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. And looking to throw now on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, down big, you've got to be aggressive down the field, and he continues to do that, and I understand that. But, man, this defense has been very good, and I got to tell you, I just don't sense that they're going to all of a sudden fall apart with a big lead.
Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, look at the throw for it. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. They're stopped on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs.
Chris, it's technically not over, but boy, it feels like that game was just ice. Great stop by the defense. You're up 2 possessions. Now your offense is on the field, a few running plays, and this thing's probably over.
So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Grinding away on the ground. Well, the power run is stuck. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun. The ball is loose. takes off.
They are so fortunate that they're able to jump on that fumble, and somebody's got to get to this running back and tell him to calm down. Ball security is at a premium in these big games. He's got to start holding on to the football.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaking tackles. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Now Notre Dame will spend their 2nd timeout. They've still got one more left to work with.
This group has been so impressive all day long, built this big lead, and now they're just running out the string. And I got to tell you, the mark of a great team is a team that can run the football when the opposition knows that they want to run the football. That's exactly what they're doing here.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it, and that is enough for a first.